Hello everyone, Everfree Fire here. Welcoming back to something I hadn't originally planned on doing, but I think it'll be fun. How's everyone doing? I know I had said on Monday that I was going to get to do Octopath Traveler, but the Final Fantasy XIV patch hit, and with it came something I've been basically looking forward to since it was first announced. So there have been jokes among some of my group of friends that the moment this came, no one would ever hear from me again. So you get to all watch that happen in real time. But in this case, I'm talking about the Island Sanctuary. Um, I haven't unlocked it. I don't know anything about it. Presumably it works how I expect. But we're going to be doing that today until either the game won't let me do it because I'm on Balmung and it's busy here, or I just get bored, which I don't expect to happen. We'll see. I will overall be avoiding anything else in regards to the game. I won't be discussing anything that does not pop up with this quest. So apologize if there's spoilers with this. I won't see it happen. I won't see it coming. But we'll get right into it. The clueless cry. Oh boy, that's a good start. The clueless crier employed by Taro's boutique inexplicably does not recognize you. Okay. Good evening to you, my lady. Come to see Taro's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable you won't even realize you're wearing them. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress? Yes. Heavens, you're the Aurora? Mistress Totaro has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please, wait just a moment. I'll go fetch her immediately. What if she's going to complain about something? There you are, Aurora. What? Like, did they think we weren't going to know who was talking? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I could hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer, yet look at us now. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered Island Sanctuary. Well, good to know it's registered. You heard that right. I, Taro, am presenting you with your very own island. How did you get an island? I know you'll be tempted to demur with, "Are you certain?" or "You're far too kind." Quite certain, and yes, I know. But I hope that you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, after all. Hello, Ground Dog. How's it going? You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectations. Well, that's not wrong. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea. In an island paradise where naught but the serenity of nature from moms, even you should be free to relax. I'm doing alright. I don't know if you heard at the beginning, what I'm doing now is something I've been looking forward to, and it's the fact that I get to share it with people as I'm doing it sounds exciting to me. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? I like both of these answers, actually, considering how much I've been looking forward to this. Yeah, I figured as much. What are we waiting for? Toss me in the hold and let's set sail. It's good to know we're of the same mind. Truly, there's no time like the present to be on our way. We make for the Morabee dry docks. Look for Baldwin, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. Oh, it's got its own music. That's a cute touch. I'm sure the NPC is somewhere around here. Balmung never changed. Aurora, are ya? The little mistress told me to expect ya. Said she'd be along shortly herself, but, speak of the devil. That hat is bigger than you are. Aurora, I thought I'd dress light for a voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. She dresses light, I'm wearing all black. It's perfect. I trust everything is in order, Belden? Aye, just give me the just give me an oar when you're ready to set sail. You have nothing to fear where we're going, not since any marauder with an ounce of sense in them hung up their axe. This whole island sanctuary business came about from the Admiral reckoning we need something to do now Piracy's off the table, matter of fact. Just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folks around. So, this island sanctuary, is it a former pirate base? Is there some smuggler operations going out of this island I need to know about before I go there? Any road, you packed rather light for an adventure of the sort. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. Yo, what now? How in the hell do you plan to do that? I mean, I carry all my tools with me, but you do you. Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. Tataru, I'm worried about you. Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both. I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. Make your preparations. We leave port the moment you give the word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. That makes it sound like a dungeon with that pop-up. Yep. Ahoy there, lass. Where can I take you? I would presume to my island. Yeah, that was kind of what I was worried about, and that's okay. Oh, hey, it's Alpha and Omega. Hey there. Yeah, that was my one worry about streaming this. Is that there was a good chance because it's here. But it's interesting because it's midday, so you wouldn't think it'd be too busy, but oh well. Kind of unfortunate. I was looking forward to this. But we make do with what we do. Well, it's more the fact this is the middle of the workday. It's just afternoon here. So I am a little surprised. But at the same time, I'm not really surprised. So, we're gonna be... I mean, that would not surprise... they can't. I think that actually was specifically blocked. Let me verify that. Unless they're doing all the random, usual ways of avoiding it, but... I am fairly certain. Just, let's see if I'm remembering this correctly, if I can find the information. Yeah, players who aren't active more than 30 minutes will move to Lower Lenosa automatically. So it actually technically has the timer to prevent that. Quote, unquote, to prevent that. But that's okay. That's why we have a backup plan. So, while I'm going to just leave this up while I... Yeah, straight from the patch notes. So, take that how we will. But that's fine. As I mentioned, worst case scenario, I just play Octopath. Just give me a moment to get it set up properly. Because the game does not load where I want it to, because it's silly. I have to juggle this silly thing around. No, I know what you mean. I'm aware of what you mean. Let me just turn this off, turn this on, and there it goes. I can really give it one more shot. Yeah, that's fine. I get the fact that I'm on Balmung, the busiest North American server, does not surprise me much when things like this happen. I'm going to try something actually. I don't think it's going to work. And yeah, I know my computer audio is muted. So I don't mind playing around with this. If I don't get in, I don't get in, and I'll continue Octopath. It's not like I don't have things to do there, or any number of other games. I just thought this would be fun, and unfortunately, I knew I wouldn't be able to just wait in there because I did want to do the entirety of it on stream if I could. But let's try ignoring everything going on here. Oh, settings. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm switching it. I'm checking something real quick. And you may notice what I'm checking when you're not in a cutscene. do, do. Because one advantage of having alts is that if something doesn't work at one point, you could always try it at another. So let's see what happens. No, didn't think so. It was worth trying. Second. Sound back on for what it's worth. Alright. Do not start a new game. That's not necessary. Alright, so continuing on with Octopath. Who do I actually... Let's see the levels. 45, 45, 45... 45, 45, 45... I see them here, 45, and... So they're all 45, so it doesn't really matter who I go with. I don't actually know whose story I want to start with, all things considered. I hadn't really thought that far ahead yet. I do know that Alphen needs experience. So I'm probably going to do... just drag Alphen along, but take care of someone else's story first. What am I missing? Warrior and Hunter? Place to keep yourself alive right now. Alright, let's go ahead and do Therians, if I can remember where the heck his is. Therian. I don't think I've been here, no. Okay. This way I can get Therian some experience while he is... before I have to do his particular story. Assuming I can find my way where I need to go.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Here we go.
Apparently he also needs to heal, which is a bit exciting.
My turn.
Oh, that wasn't good, actually. Oh well.
What is the logical course of action?
I don't mind a little silliness while I'm streaming. Makes life interesting.
My turn now. A wind is coming.
That was a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Ow.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Bring it on.
Now, what next?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Okay. Note to
You
self.
should have studied
Don't
harder.
play around with that.
we settle this like gentlemen?
It's those weird cat things again.
An interesting dilemma.
I've not quite figured out what the point of them is.
Try this!
Well, besides giving me a lot of experience.
Here goes nothing.
Definitely does that.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Oh. Level slash!
Out of my way.
Try this!
And
A great inferno to scorch the land!
not bad. A passing grade.
Let's see. So theory and story, when we left off, we found the second orb, but it got stolen by his former partner, who kicked him off a cliff. And for some reason, Therian holds a grudge about them, and I can't imagine why. Wait, what the heck is this way, then? Dungeon. Well, this one's nice enough to warn me there's a dragon, so I have to trust Cora not
Tangle, huh?
to tell me about it.
Out of my way.
The music's different.
There!
Now, what next?
A great inferno to scorch the land!
Huh.
Here goes. This calls for surgery.
Well then, let your wounds be healed. Well then, may the sacred flame shine forth.
What the?
What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land!
I do require you to be at least somewhat
Here goes
accurate.
nothing. Here we go.
What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to
Okay, the
scorch
logical
the
course of
land!
action is to miss every axe strike I make.
Out of. I'm ready. Are you?
Thank you.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Apparently, it's time for enemies to get harder. Hypothetically.
I've done my research on you. What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land!
Out of my way.
What's
Here
that?
goes nothing.
I didn't do it. Hello, Jossie. How's it going? I shouldn't be sitting on my leg while I'm doing this. Well, I'm not doing what I was hoping to be doing on stream, but that's okay, because that's why we had planned for multiple things. Wait, that was dumb. That was dumb, 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 dumb. I may as well break the one I can. To be completely fair, the backup plan was the original plan, except I had a chance to possibly do the other plan, so I decided to try it.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Unfortunately, the Final Fantasy XIV servers right now say no.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Oh, well, okay.
All right. Here we go.
What? Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Stabby.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Because originally I had planned on continuing Octopath today anyway, because that's what I've been playing. But I had a chance to possibly do the Island Sanctuary. What was I going to do in here? Possibly do the Island Sanctuary on stream. Did not get that lucky, but that's okay. As well. Counterattack. Twice. SP. I'm actually gonna swap you out. I just thought it'd be fun to do some 14 on stream, but I don't necessarily want to do things that would be spoilery, so it'd mostly just be me grinding around or potentially being on alt, which would only really be useful if Kara was coming around with that too. Honestly,
Here we go.
I don't entirely either, because, well, I haven't been there yet.
How do you like this?
My turn now.
No, let's go.
Let your wounds be healed.
The extent of what I know is that
Now, what next?
there's all, like, yeah, that's pretty much what I had been expecting out of it. Oh, perfect.
There.
But without actually doing it, it's hard to say, and I was trying to get the story-related stuff, because the patch came out yesterday. I tried to get the story-related stuff done, before I did it, because I knew if I did that first, I'd probably be there all day.
I trust in your aid.
And my focus is on...
Because if
Not
it's
bad.
anything like Harvest
Possible.
Moon, it means it'd be similar to Stardew Valley, and I may have played that game a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just how little bit have I played Stardew? Give me 1 second. Steam. Library. I've only played 1,176 hours of Stardew Valley, not much at all.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll not be defeated.
Out of my way.
It's not even my most played game on Steam. Therefore, it can't be bad. Can't be that much. Oh, you're Nawi Defier. Interesting.
Here goes nothing.
logical course of action?
How about your friends? Oh, they are. I suppose I could have continued Stardew because I have a save file that I'm doing on stream. But I'm in the middle of a game I've been doing anyway, so there's no point in not to. Ow. Yeah, okay.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Here we go.
What?
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
No, actually?
Drown.
Not too much.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
It's an interesting start.
Ah, now the true lesson begins.
I kinda doubt you're weak
Tempest
to
of
ice.
ice shall reign.
You're weak to dying, though.
You should have studied harder.
Did you like the image on the quest unlock that just appears out of nowhere when you start? With no warning whatsoever? Yeah. That was definitely a thing that happened.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
You don't have any. They're all done.
Try this. Try this.
Thank you, second attack.
Here we go. Yeah. Cha!
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Therion can't
My turn.
attempt to hit twice, but let's try.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Boy, this round went completely out of order.
Now,
Bring.
Alphen!
what is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
All right.
Out of my way.
What's the evasion on these things? Thank you.
Well then. Prepare yourself! Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
I knew it.
Want a tangle, huh?
An interesting dilemma.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Not that.
My turn.
Drown.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on.
Ah, there's sword wings. Oh.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
It's a little jarring picking up that quest and just. That's there.
choice.
Out of my way.
There.
Trying to murder Ophelia.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Here goes nothing.
I'll not
Oh
be
my gosh,
defeated.
Elephant can hit.
Let your wounds be healed.
Bring it on. How do you like this?
Out of my way.
Well, that's gotta be a medium.
Take this!
My. Ah! Yeah. I am not made for such battles.
Yeah, I may end up trying to run Pandemonium after stream, but I'll have to decide. I'll have to see how I feel after stream, to be fair. That's right, I have business here. You have arrived in Northreach, a town under Darius's control. Still, you are determined to retrieve the Emerald and Gold Dragonstones. The story so far. Infiltrating the Black Market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone, Therion was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished, stone in hand. What's with those pitiful minces, so cold and guarded, distrusting and wary? Therion could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he's made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. Now, I know it made the comment about Darius saying that Therion was so untrusting. Darius, you betrayed him and kicked him off a cliff. So this is Northreach.
Huh.
And it's eager to make a first impression.
Ah!
Stop! Those are mine! Not anymore, thanks!
Ha!
Hand it over! Thieves! Someone stop them!
Boy.
Sorry to say, but ain't no one gonna stop those thieves. Aren't there guards in this town?
Truth be told,
Even the guards won't lay a hand on them. That's just how life here is here. Best not to get too attached to anything. Or just nail everything down.
but
Why do you have a
I
voice line
see.
for that? Thieves' Paradise, huh? Is this Darius is doing? Everyone here is living in fear.
oi,
It's him.
Huh.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
uh,
If we're lucky, he's just come to use the bog. Got a nice photo of me up there.
Hey.
Give me a glass of your best.
huh?
We're out of our best. Actually, we're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best be on your way now.
Sure.
I guess I'll show myself out.
This is
Is this me? They didn't even get my best angle. Beware. Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to Lord Darius.
Huh.
Lord Darius? guess he really does rule this town.
Whoa.
So now you're a wanted man, Natharian? Yeah, as if I didn't have enough problems. But think about it. Those wanted posters show that you've got Darius running scared. And that proves you're a thief to be reckoned with, right? Fair enough. Maybe you're good for more than mixing potions after all. It's the first time I've had Alphen in one of these. Ah, that's me, full of surprises. So let's go, Therian. Anything happens, I've got your back. No offense, but I hope I won't be needing your services. Now if that's the spirit, let's go. A sword? My reputation in this town will suffer. My reputation in this town. Can I even talk to you right now? Yeah, I can. My reputation in this town, or I'm a wanted criminal, mind you, will suffer. Hey. Are you kidding me? Thank you. I feel like Master's longbow is still in Master's hand. Let's see. Couple quests here. Let's start this one. Yeah.
Good day.
Do I know a man named Joshua? That is a good question. Do I know a man named Joshua? Let's see. Do I know a Joshua? Well, if I do, I don't have a quest for him.
Good day.
Hey, it's you again. We have met again, my friend. It is I, Sir Miles to the Knights Ardent. I have been newly posted to this town in my service to the faith, and I have heard rumors. Rumors that a sword once belonging to my father remains still in this town. Hope I will be able to at least glimpse it before I might be sent on my next mission. If you happen to find that sword, please, you must let me know. Just casually stealing his sword again. What's the other thing I picked up? Oh, it was... Ah, that's terrible. Well, my reputation as the wanted man in this town has suffered. 1,000, that's it? It was 10,000 last time I was playing around with this.
What ho?
My house, the great house of Byron, has a noble lineage. Not that many would know it now. Look at us, how far we've fallen. I even had to part with the precious ring that was our family's heirloom. It seems our great house will truly end with me. Here's the thing I remember picking up somewhere.
What?
You say that you researched the history of my house? That's a rather curious sort of hobby. Yes, we may be fading into disgrace now, but at least the glory of our past will live on in perpetuity. What is that you say? No, surely not. But if what you say is true, then my great forefathers were lowly farmers working the field? They managed to raise themselves up from such humble beginnings to be one of the great houses of the land? It would appear that I've been mistaken about some things. I thought that being born into nobility was a gift that was mine by divine right. I was born into such a position because of the hard work and sweat of my forebears. Effort, endurance, patience. That is what House Byron should be. I shall learn from those who came before me. I shall start over from nothing and show that I am as worthy as the first Byrons. After all, I have nothing more to lose now. I feel quite oddly free, in fact. You're welcome. So I'll steal your stuff and continue on. I could buy healing grape bunches now. Nice. I feel like I should pick these up. So presumably somewhere in this town I need to pickpocket a sword. Or learn about a sword. Might need to learn about it.
Things are looking up. Truth is,
Okay, you need to be beat up at some point so I can see what's behind you.
Well met. Sorry.
Mysterious people in black robes again.
Come here.
Found ya! You got some guts marching into this town.
Come again?
And you are? Oh wait, don't tell me. You're Darius's welcoming committee, aren't you? Aye, and we'll make sure you get the warmest of welcomes. Boys! I suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
Shut up!
If we stab you enough times, you'll still die. Not wrong. You think you can stall for time by yapping? Ain't nobody coming to save you, even if you scream bloody murder.
That's right.
But best give up hope now. Air one of your fears, Lord Darius.
Interesting.
So what's it like leaking off someone else's power?
Shut up! Let's do it! You ready for this?
bring it on. Level slash.
Okay, not dagger.
Try this!
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Oh, that was unfortunate for you.
An interesting dilemma.
How weird, you're actually different.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Unfortunately, that doesn't help you stay alive too much longer. As a matter of fact, I argue it doesn't actually help you at all.
Level slash!
What is happening? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, drat it!
Flee to hell!
Are we done here?
Enough. I've got bigger fish to fry. Enjoy your victory while you can, because there's no way you're leaving this town alive. This is getting old fast. Ready to die, mate? It'll be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere left for you to leg it.
Damn it.
Starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. Cyrus, have fun. These odds are bad any way I look at them.
Oh dear.
That look of resignation is unbefitting of you.
Well, I'll be damned.
Heathcote. I don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner.
Good to see you again.
You could thank me later.
Come now.
For now, follow me.
Got it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Don't let him get away!
After him. Never mind the fact that that old man just knocked out 3 people in one swing.
We should be safe here.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be.
Imagine that.
When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
Did you not notice his hair?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training?
Yes.
You were a thief, weren't you?
Please, Therian. Please tell me you didn't just now come to that conclusion.
Guilty as charged.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you?
I still don't know what traps he means.
You understand how a thief thinks because you were one.
An astute observation.
Late to be useful.
Huh.
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment?
I mean, I may as well.
I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an old one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew. Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others. I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah, hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time she thought the whole world was her
Oh,
enemy.
right.
She wouldn't let anyone get close.
Yep. Have a good nap.
But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me. Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal.
Would explain her reaction throughout Varian.
And that is why she decided to have faith in you, too.
Just like someone did for her.
Interesting that Heathcote didn't seem to act like that when we first met.
That's enough talk of the past. You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
Me?
Yes, unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. But I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
I feel like he's probably not hiding that much if he refers to himself as Lord Darius. Therian, you have borne a heavy burden. It is what it is. But I know holding grudges against others won't change the past or right my wrongs. There's no point in crying over yesterday. It's what I do today and tomorrow that counts. So spare me your sermons and your sympathy. I would not presume to offer either. All I meant to say is that, despite your circumstances, you resent no man of this world. Is that probably Darius? That is no common thing, for resentment abides in nearly all our hearts. Never thought of it that way. Just never saw much point in holding grudges. Simple as that. Let's... Huh. Oh, okay. Wait, you want to follow me? I'll take you down. Excuse me. Ah! Sorry about that. I got something in my throat out of nowhere. Well, this is ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't sold a thing yet. Well, that's not true, but continue.
Huh.
Any trace of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm, you did.
Nah.
And you'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop your whining. Now, Lord Darius promised a reward for his capture. So if you ever want to see real riches, you better well find them. Yes, sir! Now get back to work.
Well,
Sure sounds important. He probably knows the way to the hideout. I get really good though. Because it's fun. And sometimes it's just fun poking at a 3% chance to succeed. And if it's only going to charge me 1,000 for it, yeah, I'm totally going to uphold my end of the bargain. Yes. I imagine you're supposed to be using Tressa. But this is more fun. Probably ends up costing more money in the long run.
Oh dear.
Stop running behind the safe point. Nope, don't need to guide you. Do not need to guide you. Got it. Thank you. Oh, it's in the house. That's just annoying.
Good day.
Yep. I have a sword. This is my father's sword. Such heavy steel, just holding it, there's no doubt its strength. You there, where did you get that sword? The sword belonged to my father once. And you are... I was saved the... Let me try that one again. I was saved by the man who wielded that sword. You are the son of that great hero. You knew my father? Oh, aye, he saved my entire village long ago when we were set upon by wild beasts. We had no one to help us, none but a traveling knight of the Knights of Dodge who happened to come through our village. The village leaders begged that he might see us to safety. And that fine knight agreed at once, not a soul perished. But he did not consider his duty done then. He even entrusted his sword to the village. He instructed us to sell the fine steel and use the money to buy food and seeds. By the laws of the Knights Ardent, a knight must never abandon his duty under any circumstances. And throwing aside one's sword, no matter how worthy the cause, is considered desertion of the cause. That is what I've heard, and still that great man. He accepted such dishonor without hesitation to aid perfect strangers such as ourselves. I set out to learn the sword myself because of your father. He is what made me into the man I am today. I was never able to rise to the heights of the Knights Ardent, but I'm able to keep clothes on my back at least, living as a hired sword. That is the truth of it. My father saved a village, and for that he was stripped of his cloak and his knighthood, and declared a deserter. He was every inch the great and honorable man I knew him to be. When a knight enters the Knights Ardent, he swears an oath. To protect those who seek the warmth and comfort of the sacred flame brought down by Elfric himself. That oath has not changed since the very first Knights Ardent said the words over the sword he received from the gods themselves. Can I have that sword? I bet it'll be useful. I will swear my own oath upon the sword of my father. Be a knight of honor, like my father. I thank you, sir. At last I know the true measure of my father. I assume you're talking to him, because you're not facing him. Words cannot express my gratitude, but they are all I have to offer. Ardent attire. Lower elemental defense, air defense, and SP. Whatever you have on has a lot of evasion. And what do you have for me? Healing grapes, thank you. Did I already steal from you? Yes, I did. In the cathedral. Did that really need a scene transition?
Interesting.
An abandoned church. Nothing seems out of order. Trap?
Huh.
Said maybe these stairs. If the hideout isn't there, I don't know where it could be. But I can't just waltz through the front door.
Time to get to work.
Time to find myself a disguise. Okay. What are you? Grapes, pomegranates. It's the eternal old man.
telling me?
I hope someone finds that bastard soon, else we'll be getting an earful from the boss again. Small fry, this should be easy.
Hey,
Looking for me?
To hell with you.
Damn right I am! Where the hell did that bastard go?
I'll take that.
You won't be needing these for now. Sleep tight.
Hey,
Looking for me? This is just gonna be the same thing.
Come here.
I refuse to believe you are this dumb. Whoa! Teleporting!
I'll take that.
Okay, I just did that one for fun. Yum.
Like a thief in the night.
Stealing clothes from a thief. That's a new one.
Now then.
Now to fool the lookouts.
White.
Hold it. Identify yourself.
Hmm.
There's kids. Must be new recruits. In that case...
You damn fools.
Just who do you think you are asking me that?
Yikes.
Sorry, sir.
That's enough.
You got guts forgetting who your leader is.
Begging your pardon.
Please forgive us. Fine. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. The Lord Dears will hear about this next time it happens.
Now then.
Now listen, some fool claiming to be me might try and slip in. But don't you dare let that bastard through, you hear?
Aye.
Yes, sir!
Ha!
Too easy. I'll never sneak in through a window again. But I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time until they figure out what happened. Out of my way, I've got urgent news for the boss. It's you, you're that phony the leader was talking about. Phony? My clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. Hey, you bastard. Taking after the illustrious Locke, treasure hunter. For an organization, they are really most disorganized. If it makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figured you'd say something like that. Still, their de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file. And you'd expect otherwise? They're just a band of thieves. I would posit that it's more to it than just that. For this Darius, the men of his organization are little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand, Therian. Do not waver in your convictions. Heh, you can count on me. I hope.
I will battle.
Bones. Any bones I have fought before?
Out of my way.
There.
Good call on that.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Now,
Please stop doing surgery with an axe.
My turn. I appreciate it, really. Out of my way. You're too kind.
now, what next?
Burn them all.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Somehow I almost missed that chest. Let's go this way.
This is the beginning of your end.
No, no.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
You don't really have anything special to do.
All right.
You have a job, however.
How do you like this?
I'll do my best. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh,
What is that?
I'm sorry for this.
Thus ends your lesson.
That's it.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I did I? That's useful.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
I'll not be defeated.
Out of my way. Drown. My turn. Drowning.
Well then. grown more able.
Okay. Continuing on my path to stealing everything I can from this thief. What did I get? Yeah, that might be useful if I ever know it's coming.
Time to teach you a lesson. What?
Don't play with fire.
Don't play with fire, but
What's
I
the big
have...
My
idea?
turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Now,
No, don't do that. It's not worth it right now.
Bring it on!
ah! Ah! You should have studied harder.
That's all treasure just... Oh, nope, I can't figure out. This is weird. Why are there two paths?
I've done my research on you.
Out of my way. Drown.
Okay.
Bring it on!
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
Do I have enough juice
Great
to...
Inferno.
this?
The land.
No. That's okay.
Out of I appreciate it.
Really?
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Thus ends your lesson.
3 levels? I'll take it. Purple class. Oh. Give that to you for now. Don't know.
I'll make this
Whoa.
quick.
Here goes nothing.
Easy to break.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I'm not taking that because I'll let me cut that.
My turn. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
This
Level
sword.
slash!
My turn.
Doesn't matter because
Great
Cyrus is better
inferno
than
to
level 5.
scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Did I go the right way? Yes, I did.
I've done my research on you.
Bring it on!
Surprise.
This calls for surgery.
No, you don't.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I don't like Theory not having a decent AoE.
Bring it.
I suppose that's something easy enough to work around with the right
The land.
setup.
Thus ends
I just
your
don't have
lesson.
that set up right now. So it doesn't matter. We'll wait on that. This way. No, what?
Time to
Where am I
teach you a
going?
lesson.
My turn.
Getting lost in this dungeon that only has one direction.
Try this.
Here goes nothing.
Well then, huh? There!
Now, a great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
You should have studied harder.
Continue on. The path of going not the right way, I think. Where the heck am I going?
You won't feel a thing.
Ooh, we've got a new one to set
Bring
on
it
fire.
on.
Why did I do it the worst way?
My turn.
Well then,
Oh,
may the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next?
Out of my way.
Well then. May the
Yikes.
sacred flame shine forth.
Here we go.
A great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
I don't feel like figuring out 50 million puzzle walls.
Flame, protect us.
Not really walls, but.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on. Level
So-
slash.
I broke it anyway.
A great inferno to scorch the land. An interesting dilemma.
Right.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles.
There's nothing here. Okay. I know I'm missing a chest, but I also don't. I have a feeling I know how to get there. I don't want to deal with it.
I will battle.
All right.
Axe is fine. Thank you.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
What is the logical course of
So
action?
fire.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
Try this. You should have studied harder.
Found you. I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
'Cause he'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Really?
Darius!
Still alive, I see.
Yes.
I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Can't kick me off any cliffs here.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago because people trust you? Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
You want to talk.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others?
You're one to talk.
They see you for the knife you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Does this guy... Is he thinking this through, telling me this information? I mean, I knew it already, obviously, but...
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
What is that statue in the background? Oh, it's holding a paw. Okay.
You're such a sentimental fool.
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in. And it's one worth fighting for. You ready for this?
I wasn't expecting to have to talk here. 1 second. Nah. Did you forget what I taught you, Therian? Trust is the first step towards betrayal. We're shadows in the night, you and I. We have nothing to gain from trust.
Ha!
You might be right. We're nothing but good-for-nothing thieves at the end of the day. We're parasites, stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, even bottom feeders like us can know what trust is.
Silence.
Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm.
Here goes nothing.
Bonk. What item?
My turn.
Oh. Now that's an interesting thing to do.
Try this.
Oh, you're weak to that.
An interesting dilemma.
I'm just gonna break you.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Here we go. Pick your poison.
I'll not be defeated.
Well, let's just bring this guy out, actually. Oh, we weak to wind. How interesting. How very interesting.
The peacock shall strut.
Yeah, do something interesting with your weaknesses, I assume.
Out of my way.
How do you miss
I'm ready. Are you?
the dagger weakness of all
Bring
things?
it on.
Of all things, your dagger weakness.
That'll do her.
My turn now.
Almost made a very bad mistake there.
What is the logical course of action?
My focus is unparalleled.
No, it's it's not.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
The timing for the setup's not right.
My turn.
What is the logical course of action? What?
You're too kind.
All right. Cool off.
Okay, found it.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way. You're too kind.
So I think
Here we
that's
go.
actually just straight up a sword, I guess.
I'll do my
No,
best.
really.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Spear. Okie dokie.
Bring it. Let's get down to work.
Bad news for you then.
Here.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Now I can set this up.
Now the true lesson begins. Alofim, Lord of Learning.
Mostly
My
anyway. Okay, use the right
Here.
one.
And my focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Here we go. Pick your poison.
Have more poison. You deserve it.
Well then. Please protect us.
I wonder something. Hello! How's it going? You were always so confident in yourself, Therian. For all your skills, there was always someone making more. I suppose that's the price of having a soft heart.
I see.
I guess the rich and hard-hearted made better company than I did.
Truth is,
You know I can't hold a candle to your skills as a tea leaf, so I had to do whatever it took to survive. You keep
My
doing
turn now.
that, and I don't know why you keep leaving
Bring about a miracle
your
of
dagger
healing.
weakness open.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's do this. Try this. Bring it on.
No, I know you've got an axe in there.
My turn.
And just casually breaks you again.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Here goes.
I'll cover. Here I go. Ha!
Here goes nothing. Pick your poison.
keep tossing poison on him because it's funny. Yeah, just yank him once.
What next? A great inferno to scorch.
I forgot if I asked how it was going. Because I
I'll
got
do my
distracted by him talking at me right when you came in. So you can blame him for that.
Curses?
Can't lose, not to a Nathite like you.
That's enough.
The Nath is you, Darius. Me?
Yes.
You lived in fear of being betrayed, so you were always the betrayer. You are too afraid to trust others.
Shut up!
I'm not afraid! I used you and disposed of you because I knew I could do it Jack Jones! I don't need anyone, and I don't need you!
Out of my way.
Let's do this. Try this. Here we go.
Don't have a dagger. Though I'm fairly certain somewhere in here... Which one is it? Great.
How do you like this?
Except
do
I
my
forgot I
best.
did it that way. Ah.
Have this.
Oh, thank you.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Ugh!
Well then. Prepare yourself. Helfric, bringer of the flame.
What is the logical course of action?
No, you should do damage.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Look, I'm ready. Are you?
Stab
Time
him.
to steal the show. Bring it on.
You, heal.
Try this.
You literally keep leaving the worst possible options open for me. I love it.
You're too kind.
How about this?
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
So two. That's
Bring it up. Let's get down to work. 1,000 spears.
Well then. Have this.
Mike.
I'm ready. Are you?
You're too kind.
That is about the same damage overall with this. Wait, shall I?
Here goes nothing.
Not helpful.
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course?
Burn him.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
You're really not a very interesting fight, you know that?
There.
All right.
My turn now. Bring about
Because
a
I'm not sure
miracle
how much of
healing.
that is just the fact that I am completely screwing him over since it's Sunday. Okay, I need some SP back.
I appreciate it, really.
That's what killed him!
And that's that.
Okay, I'll take it.
So, it's finally over.
Looks like it, partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
You're so predictable, Therion. I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead. It was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else.
I disagree with that logic.
I'll be at the top. Me!
Oh.
Farewell, partner.
We're just gonna let him leave?
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else. You there! Help me carry this gold! This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine!
That's a good way to talk to a thief.
You! Traitors!
Traitors? That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth was probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money! And it's all ours now!
What exactly was he going to use money for in a town of thieves?
Someone help me. Partner, please.
Heathcote! Mr. Therion!
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures like this. Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
What fun would that be?
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Pardon?
It's nothing. More importantly, here are the dragon stones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now. Heathcote, the key, please.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
trusted him.
Mr. Therion, did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point? So, tell me what's so special about these stones. Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well,
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragon Stones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
And that is...
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world, or so the legends say. It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragon Stones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
I doubt it.
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote. It's got nothing to do with me.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion,
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Mr. Therion,
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
No, you don't get silence, Therion. You get to suffer.
no, of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
Having this conversation again.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms? But you risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
Therion, you're trying to hide it so much, and everyone can see it.
If you insist.
Where will you go?
Turtle!
Wherever my feet...
Ah! Thank you for the bits. I was not expecting that.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
Of course it is.
More or less.
Thief.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion. Farewell.
I forgot about that already.
Cordelia. Thank you.
Run, Therion. Run before more people stop you. Interesting. That kind of ended abruptly, actually. That ended really abruptly. Well, let's see who we have next. I'm actually going to change something, because That fight reminded me that who I have in that slot that Alphen currently is doesn't actually matter much. That's the fact that Travel Banter. So what's with the 2 rings on your necklace on it? They are keepsakes from my parents. I took them for luck before a hunt. A foolish superstition, I know. But I remember holding it tight before my first hunt. After that, it became a habit. Guess hunters need all the luck they can get, so I'm not surprised they'd believe in things like charms and rituals. I don't think it's limited to hunters. I have one as well. You mean praying to the flame? No, not exactly. Every morning after reading scripture, I wished for a blessed day, before carefully placing a bookmark between the pages I had been reading. The bookmark I use is actually a pressed flower that I picked from a secret place I know. That is a fine ritual. May it continueth to blessen thy days. Oh, I do hope so. What about you, Therion? Do you have rituals or superstitions? Of course, thievery is as prey to fortune's Is that caprice? I don't actually know how to pronounce that word. It's hunting. So what are thy superstitions? When I break into a house, I always enter with my right foot, and I knock on the door first. Lightly, of course. I never look portraits in the eye or steal from children's savings boxes. Also, stay, how many hast thou? As many as I need to make off with my prize. I cannot decide if that makes you overly superstitious or eminently practical. That was interesting. Jobs first. So that leaves you with Apothecary, right? You know what, actually? You grab that. I know that doubles up daggers on you, but that's not a problem so much as... completely losing my train of thought, apparently. I just completely and utterly lost what my train of thought there was. What's this? Hello, what the heck? I don't know where I picked that up. Where's that? Did I not? Oh. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say I'm doing Ophelia's next. She's the one I started with. Let's finish off her story. Once I find my way up there.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Is that the temporary...
Let my arrow fly and true.
Resistant, that one being broken? That's wild.
So much to learn.
Sword.
Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Probably should have rested before I set out. Everything. Oh.
letting the hunt begin.
May as well try.
My
And then kill it.
I am not made for such battles.
I feel like I was out this way at one point. So in regards to... Wow, that was weird.
This is the beginning of your end.
Level 58?
My turn now. The winds of fortune!
Oh. So there are
An ode to the night.
higher level things out and about here.
What is
That's
the logical
interesting.
course of action?
What next? Death by 1,000 cuts.
Let's do it.
What next?
Oh, you have no magical
The winds of
weaknesses.
fortune!
Well, good news is, when you're broken, it gets linked to everything else at being going
Great
to life.
inferno to scorch the land.
You should have studied harder.
Well, 58 in a dungeon is actually quite interesting, because it kind of tells me there is... Actually, what the hell is this up here?
I'll make this quick.
There does appear to be more
Out of my way.
later on in the game than meets the eye.
An ode to the night.
What next?
What do you have on?
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth!
I know it's not weak to light or wind. I don't know why I bothered.
What next?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
It's like you have you do have a dagger weakness. You
I'll
poor
do my
thing.
best. Let your wounds be healed.
Hey Cyrus, do you know what time it is? It's set everything on fire day.
Not bad. A passing grade.
What is this, a dungeon here too? What is this map? What is that? Set this up, okay.
I will battle.
Any weakness on this?
Take this!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh, right, you don't have axe anymore.
Try this!
Okay, that works.
You should have studied harder.
I feel like this would be a very interesting game to do a challenge run where you only are limited to certain people without the sub-jobs, or you just flat out aren't allowed to break things. Those little bugs, that's adorable.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
Okay, you don't really have a lot you can do.
You're too kind.
Hitting that would have been appreciated, though.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Wait. I can't believe I did that.
Letting the hunt begin.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Can't believe I actually did
My
that.
turn.
You've got Dancer for a reason.
Sorcery.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage.
Ethereon just happens to go before Cyrus.
What do they say?
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
I'll make this quick.
Heck. Dark. Doesn't matter, you've got sword.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Try this!
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma.
Simple enough.
My turn.
Give it another
Try this!
bop with your sword.
Try this!
I'll do my best. I trust in your aid.
I will cut him down.
Now, what my focus
What's
is
next? Fire.
a great inferno to scorch the land.
Always fire.
You should have studied harder.
I didn't save after leaving the dungeon. Oh, that's... Someone back here? Sorry, what? Something's fishy about this place.
Now, let us hunt him.
What do you want, boss?
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
Ow!
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Very much. Ow.
What next?
What? What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Doesn't matter.
What next?
Nice bow.
I'll do my best.
There. No one is hurt. No one's doing special.
There!
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Come in, if thou darest.
Zero chance of success. Okay. Good.
Let him come in. Aim in carefully, shoot him true.
I'll do. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Peacock strut.
Come,
Now
Varys.
the true lesson begins.
Burn it. Probably overkill.
A passing grade.
I say as Cyrus had one more free cast of his spell before the end of that. So this is an instance where I'm actually much more curious about what's at the end of it. There is
Time
something
to
here.
teach you a lesson.
Out of my way.
Ha!
Oh, you are actually weak to... So, ow.
It'll all be over soon.
I'll do my best.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Never missing.
My turn now.
That worked out well enough using that, actually.
My turn.
You do pass the day.
A great inferno to scorch the
And
land.
then I set them all on fire. Ah.
Let it be.
No, warrior, please. Oh, you are fast.
Come in, if thou darest.
That was very dramatic for very
Out of
little.
my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
So what am I seeing up ahead? Because I know what these things are. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Diora, Starseer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first thou must prove thy worth. I'm curious.
I cannot fail.
That's That's a lot of weakness. That's a interesting set of weaknesses there.
Well then. I will reflect your barbs.
Who is curious? I don't trust you. Ow.
What next?
Noted.
Using this.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
That's not enough to keep Tyrion alive, I've
What
noticed.
next?
Oh, okay. Ah.
Don't play the fire. Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Sorcery.
Break that
Great
immediately.
inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated.
Good news being, I can
In
just do
Elfric's
this.
name, be saved.
No.
Peacock strut. My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Still have that physical counter on me somewhere. No.
Well then. Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
Luckily, I can heal myself to full. Oh my gosh, that so flat out killed Tyrion.
Using this.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then, huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay, get one turn, then I get a turn. Interesting.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Oh no, I knew it wouldn't be
Logical course
sword.
of action.
That's dumb. Be sword because it still shows sword. Oh, it was sword. Oh, that's wrong. Nope, nope, nope.
Using this.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Bring about a miracle of healing. Well then.
You've got it.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh, it's going
What
to
is
that.
the logical course of action? A cure for what ails you.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming.
That's not useful. Okay, get all your buffs. Absolutely
I'll do my
Draconic,
best.
that's okay.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Coming, if thou darest.
So I have one of those.
Using this.
Marinate not keep Therian alive. I'm assuming it probably won't. This is a risk, but I have to take it. I have to get her.
My turn now.
That was about the worst case scenario there.
Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
So she does here. Ugh.
My
That's
turn now.
unfortunate.
Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
But good news
What
is,
next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
at least got her broken.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Ah! In Elfric's name, be saved.
Got the sword, but you got
A tempest of ice shall rage.
no, okay.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Coming, if...
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Dangerous. It's Ophelia that week. Yeah. Oh, Ophelia! This is exciting.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I'm not sure if I should be here or not.
What next?
Hey, that's a problem.
What's this?
I'll
That's
not
also
be
a problem.
defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next? Using this.
Now, what next?
Very good.
Coming, if thou darest. Yeah!
That did not.
My cover, here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to
Oh,
scorch
she's not
the
even
land.
yellow age yet. Yeah.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
So poison. That's intriguing. Darn.
So much to learn.
Oh, she's got a lot of HP. Okay, I've got these two in the right
Using
order.
this.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn.
No, thank you for that, actually.
Moonlight Wands. An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins. Are you feeling quite all right?
Yep, I will give you that poison right
Are
now.
you feeling quite all right?
Okay, that's a problem. Physical reflection literally doesn't matter.
Out of my way.
No, I can't. I can't leave her like that.
Here.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I
Come in,
will,
if
however,
thou darest.
take advantage of the Shadow Soul Stones
Try
I've been
and
carrying
this.
around.
What next?
I will definitely take advantage of the Shadow Soul
Try
Stones.
and this.
That's unfortunate. Oh, you just buffed yourself. Did I get rid of the poison?
Now, what next? A gift for you.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I appreciate it. Really.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, that's what I said.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
I don't know if I should be here, and that's fun.
Adam. I'm ready. Are you?
No,
Time to steal the show.
Come in, holding back nothing.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light.
presumably your first turn is going around with weaknesses again. Oh, it's this one again.
My turn now.
The funny thing is, it might be faster to, because I saved right before this, it might be faster to just let myself die.
What next?
Oh, that's a useful item. Or I am just going to...
Trying this.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
What next?
Dang. Good to plan for that, but dang.
Trying this. Using this.
Someone's probably gonna die here. sorry, Tyrion. I really am.
I'll do my best. Have this.
That was funny. That was funny. Are you weak to dagger in this? No. Oh well.
I'll not be defeated.
It was worth trying.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Oh, that was mean.
I'll not be defeated.
Wow, that was incredibly mean.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Uh-oh.
Allow me.
Oh, that.
What's
I think I might finally be dead. Oh, no, not yet.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. In Elfric's name, be saved.
What's that?
My turn. Here. My turn.
I still have so much to learn.
Using this.
I'm sorry.
And that's just it.
I still have so much to learn.
Now, me dying here, in no way, shape, or form, is going to stop me from trying this again. I have nothing that prevents confuse. Oh, that's exciting. Still want you to sit. It's pretty. What would be the best way to go about this? I was thinking, I'm going to give you that. I'm going to give you that. Yes, you have enough of that. Not like it really matters. Apparently you've been this way before. That's good to know. Yes, actually. Let's try this again.
I don't think this one will listen to reason. What? There.
Not a good start.
What's the?
Letting the hunt beginning.
No, no, no. Oh, wait. I want clarity.
Using
You.
this.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next? Using this.
Yeah, you enjoy
I'll do my best. I will reflect your barbs.
What? Freeze! A tempest of ice shall rage!
Get a double turn.
Letting my arrow flying true.
No, you don't.
Trying this.
Let's do this! Freeze!
Letting my coming. The peacock struts.
Prepare yourself. Elfric, bring out the flame.
And now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting the hunt beginning. Better than a snare.
Out of my way.
Well, I missed one.
Lightning, done my bidding.
Because I completely forgot
I'll do
she
my
had
best.
that.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma.
You probably would have helped with this. I forgot his name. The apothecary. Elfin.
Out of my way.
Burn.
Well then. Huh? Please, protect us.
Come in, if thou darest.
Do you still have that reflect on you somewhere? Actually,
Better than a snare.
Now,
I suppose
what
that
next?
doesn't actually matter because it's about to break. That's okay. I'm actually going to just use you to analyze this turn.
Well then,
Spear. Interesting.
please protect us.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yep, well, that worked out
My
very
turn.
well, actually. Give nothing else to analyze right now. That's annoying.
I appreciate it, really.
Presumably, that means that
Nothing will quiet the storm. What? Shut!
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing. What?
Come in. Better than a snare.
yeah.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Yep, this is working.
I'll do my best. I trust in your aid.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest.
That means you have a sword weakness in there. Do I have a sword user here? Yes.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Ha!
No, that's fine. So,
Let in my arrow fly and true.
no, not there? Okay. Swap again. That should be the dark one. But I will check that. Yeah, okay.
Are you feeling quite all right?
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
All that elemental
What next?
defense on Ophelia is serving me well right now.
Here in the song.
What?
Okay, we need to give
Keep it
Haunted
up.
some SP now.
Let in my arrow fly and true. Here in the song.
An interesting
I can
dilemma.
break her this turn.
A gift for you.
I don't need healing right now.
My turn now.
Break her, I absolutely shall.
Out of my way.
Oh wow, both got it.
I appreciate it, really.
Letting the hunt begin. The peacock strutteth.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I appreciate it, really.
I'll do my best. Please, protect us.
What next? Yeah!
Change that. Back to that one again. Fine. You actually, oh, you don't have it. You have that.
Raining arrows up on them.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
This feels more like a puzzle boss than most of these have been, and it's fantastic. I love it.
My turn.
Coming, if thou dare. Yeah! The peacock strutteth.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Letting the hunt begin.
Do you have any feral things? Hey, put this back up.
Better than a snare.
My turn now. I trust in your aid.
Full power on his spells.
I appreciate it, really.
What? Now the true lesson. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, I'll
Better
keep
than a
adding this
snare.
on. Back to lightning.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I think I've got this fight in a position I'm comfortable.
Shut!
What next?
You made a strike with lightning.
Lightning, done my bidding.
Fish from
Letting my arrow fly and true. Lightning, done my bidding.
Keep it up.
Well, prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated. I trust in your aid.
I always trust in Cyrus's aid. Cyrus murders.
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Let in the coming.
Actually, I want to get this trap back
Better than
on.
a
So that's
snake.
actually been very helpful. Okay.
Let's
Actually, find that last weakness. Okay, that one's good. Oh, we're back here. Just realize that just means I want to sit here and poison you for
Are you
many turns in a
feeling
row.
quite all right? Are you feeling quite all right?
Absolutely no problem just sitting here. Guys, you do have something
You're
to say.
mine.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn.
Take this!
My turn now.
No, that one. Donate to you.
I trust in your aid.
Now, what next?
The order's wrong, but
A gift for you.
What next?
dancer, Moonlight Waltz.
Out of my way.
What is the logical... My focus is...
Well, here I go!
As always, Elfric on Cyrus.
Bring out the flame!
Let in my air. Come in, if thou darest. The peacock strikes.
May as well. Okay, we're back to this one. You actually have a means to work with this one.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
A great inferno to
This has
scorch
been
the
exciting,
land.
and I have no idea what I'm getting out of
Great
this.
Inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here.
A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll do my best. Here I go! Elfric, bring out the flame.
What next? The peacock strutteth.
How much more are you gonna take before I take you
Inferno
out?
to scorch the land.
Got it.
You should have studied harder.
I think he studied hard enough, thank you, Cyrus. Now, what the heck is this? Unto thee who hath proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Starseer, what does that even mean? What the heck is a Starseer? Let's see, wind. Oh, what? So, well, oh my goodness, that's a lot of SP to learn. JP to learn this. Good thing I have SP, I suppose. Now, what exactly are these support skills I'm getting? Oh, it's a grinding skill. However, I do insist, real quick, that you put this on. Oh, you don't have enough. Never mind. You will not put that on. Spear and dagger. It's an interesting set of things. You should not have fun. Spear. Well, this was worth my time. I'm not sure what, like... I feel like there's something unique about this particular thing, but...
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Oh, that's awkward. Wow, you got a giant backpack there, I've noticed.
Try this! Try this!
Do need you did. Holy shit.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt begin. The mole whirleth.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back nothing, raining arrows up on them.
Say, please break, because that would be
I'll do
annoying.
my Here I go! Malefic star, pierce our foes.
Oh! Oh, it's one hit
Out
of
of my
each.
way.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll do my best.
That is... Oh, to all foes! Oh! Oh my. Oh, that's...
Benefic stars, bless us.
That is quite interesting.
What next? The peacock struts.
Now, what next?
Obviously, you're just
Nothing
gonna
will quiet the storm.
deal damage and have fun.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn.
My turn now. Wandering planets, show us a path.
What next? Raining arrows up on them.
Gotcha.
I'll do my best. Malefic star, pierce our foes. I hope I've grown more able.
I wonder if there's more of these types. Oh, that reminds me. What do you even have? Oh, I already have. Let's see, you would have had the mighty bells.
Flame, protect us.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yep, got that.
Try this!
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, no. That's just a win, so it will need something else besides that.
You're too kind.
My turn now. Malefic star, pierce our foes.
both monsters? Yeah.
You're too kind.
Well then.
Yeah, I think as...
Miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
I'll just see how that goes. Let's do
Nothing
lightning.
quiets the storm.
Yeah.
Letting the hunt beginneth. Yeah! What next?
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage.
There we go.
You should have studied harder.
Probably keep the new job on Ophelia until I see what the last skill is and swap it over to
There is no choice.
Cyrus.
My turn now. Malefic stars, pierce our foes.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Out of my way.
I can do that.
There.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I can try to do that.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what?
Now let's see if I can get another sword. Okay. Good, good, good.
What next?
I know. Wait till I had no plans for it to come up again.
Now the true lesson. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll do my... Prepare yourself! Malefic stars, pierce our foes!
What? I'm ready. Are you? I appreciate it. Really.
Come, holding back nothing. Aiming carefully, shooting true. The hunt endeth.
I was going to check something and I've already forgotten what it was I was going to check. It was someone's skill. I know it was. Oh, hi. I should probably spend some of this. This handcuff? It's the... yeah, okay.
Flame, protect us!
Out of my way.
Death.
Someone.
next? An ode to the night.
I'll do my best.
An interesting dilemma. It'll all be over soon.
Alright. This place. Hello. Anything that's that'd be useful here? Well. I mean, your man's butthole.
Someone
Letting the hunt begin.
Wonder how that skill scales.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I uncover. Malefic star, here's our foe. The flame guides us true.
Before I continue,
Time to teach you a lesson.
that's
Try this.
no.
I'll do my best.
No, I don't need to. On it has
Let your wounds be
bows.
healed.
Let him.
Thank you for not screwing me over there,
Course of
Haunted.
action. A great inferno to scorch the land.
The winds of fortune howl.
What next?
You sound so bored there. It's hilarious.
An ode to the night.
My turn now.
Speaking of hilarious, Haunted casting spells.
I hope I've grown more able.
What skills do you have? I did just reach the town. That's less useful. Should have put that on earlier. Oh. You follow Liana and the Ember to the town of Whispermill, where the Savior awaits. Story so far. After carrying out her duties in Goldshore, all that remained for Ophelia was to bring her Ember back to Flame's Grace. But before she could do so, Liana appeared before her. Ophelia's sister had come to tell her of their father's passing. Yet when Ophelia attempted to comfort her desperate sister, she was betrayed and her sacred ember stolen from her. Can you truly bring my father back? You really mean it? As she slipped from consciousness, Ophelia heard those words. Who was Liana speaking to? Who had stolen Liana's heart with such lies? Ophelia arrives in Whispermill to find out and bring this tragedy to a stop before she loses what little family she has left. Excuse me, might I ask? A clerk of the Sacred Flame? I'm rather in a hurry, I'm afraid.
I see.
If I might have a moment. Got fields to till, another time.
Why?
You're from the church, eh? The Sacred Flame?
Yes.
Yes, I am Sister Ophelia. If I might trouble you with just one thing. Is there perchance someone in this village known as the Savior? Beats me.
What?
Seriously? This is a peaceful farming village. We've got no troubles here. At least none we need your help with, so if you were thinking of praying for us, you can go somewhere else.
Right.
I see. A sister could get the impression she isn't welcome around here. Best to keep digging.
Wonderful.
I've seen friendlier faces in prison. I'd bet half my ill-gotten fortune that Savior is here somewhere. I agree. They are far too wary of us for it to be anything else. Looks like he turned them all into true believers. No doubt by using some underhanded means. I wouldn't put manipulation past him. Manipulation? Tough times will wear anyone down. Sometimes it leaves you weak and vulnerable. Those people want to be saved. They'll even start believing in miracles if it'll make life easier for them. So if you want to be a savior, it's just a matter of finding what those people need saving from, then telling them you can do it. Take it from me. Most people have more faith than they know what to do with. But don't you think there are times when people truly need a savior? I believe it's not wrong to reach out for salvation when a helping hand is offered. And I suppose we'd best make sure it's us who do the saving. Exactly. Imagine that, theory and not trusting people. Really? Nothing to steal from? Let's just have elemental attack. Oh hey, more elemental defense. Perfect. Actually, frankly, it's... Free shield all around for this shit. What the hell is going on in this town?
Ah.
Sister, oh please, are you from the church? You must help me. Whatever's the matter? My child, my boy, he suddenly took ill. Please, you must save him.
Goodness.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to help him. Pray take me to him.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. He's right this way. This is a trap. where's the child?
That's right.
I brought the cleric, brother.
I am most grateful.
You have served us well. The Savior will be pleased.
What?
Come again? Sister Ophelia, it is not wise to put too much trust in others. For there are many in this world who are all too eager to deceive. This is a amusing conversation right now.
The fact of the matter is...
The Savior foretold your coming. He said a female cleric would come, seeking the Ember. He said she was, in truth, a witch with the power to ensorcel the hearts of others, and that we should capture her before she brings ruin to our village.
That cannot be.
A witch? Now hold on a moment. Give me a chance to explain. Where am I? Awake at last, Sister Ophelia? Oh boy, what are you doing here? Wait, you're...
But...
Master Matthias, but you couldn't be.
Ah.
But I am. I suppose it's... Yeah, you... Saw this coming. You, the one who made Liana steal the Ember.
Yes.
That was me as well.
What?
But why? Why would you of all people do such a thing?
If I might.
Long ago, the gods brought fire from the heavens down to the earth to seal away one of their own. That is the sacred flame now worshipped throughout the land. Given your position in the church, I'm sure you're well versed in the history of our world. But ask yourself this. What would happen if the sacred flame were to lose its power? If it grew weak and faltered?
This cannot be.
You cannot seriously mean to release the fallen god from his bonds. Oh, perish the thought, I'm not so foolish as that. And yet, even sealed away as he is, Galdera is possessed of great power. Power that he has deigned to share with me. As his power grows, so does my own.
You must stop.
That power is forbidden. There's a reason the 12 gods sealed Galdera away for all eternity. It's not meant for the hands of men. It's not for you to decide. If power exists to be taken, then it exists to be used.
You're wrong.
You're abominable.
Oh!
Are we not all the same, sister? Just look at these poor villagers. When disease was running rampant and they were desperate, all I had to do was save a few of them. And they were all too eager to declare me their savior.
What?
You saved them?
Yes.
As a loyal servant of Galdera, I wield a fragment of his great power. And yet even that is but a fragment of a fragment. Sealed away as he is, my master's powers are not what they once were. But with Sister Liana's aid, I will loosen those bonds.
Liana.
Is Liana here? Of course, she is my loyal Vestal.
What?
Vestal? But I must be going. There's much I still must prepare. Fear not, Sister Ophelia. As long as you do not oppose me, I will do you no harm. After all, I might need a replacement for Liana should aught go amiss. What? Wait, we're not through here. We have to hurry and help Liana.
Let me speak.
Stand now, child. We can do but little for now. Yes, but to panic-in is to making mistakes. Thou shalt only making the situation worse. If you say so. First things first, thou needst rest, both for thy body and thy mind. 'Tis the same as a hunt. The hunter must be tranquil and alert. Else the quarry will turn the tables and the hunter becometh the hunted. We wouldn't want that. So listen, and thou must be patient. Our time shall come, and when it doth, we shall strike in together. I'm most grateful to have you on my side, Hanit. No, I shall heed my own counsel and sleep. Waken me if thou needest. All right. Gracious, he fell right asleep, just like that. Let's see. We'll look around some more. Okay. Nothing here.
Ophelia?
Hello, Liana.
That voice. Liana? Shh! Not so loud. I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'll get you out of here. But, Liana, why? I'm sorry, Feely. I did it for my father. He's gone. He left us forever. But the Savior promised me he can bring Father back. All I need to do is act as his Vestal. Listen to yourself, Liana. This is madness you speak. What? How could you say such a thing? Do you not even care that Father is gone? Liana... All those days we spent together, you and me and Father, dining together, talking together, laughing together. We'll never know that happiness again. Don't you even care? I do care, but that doesn't mean you can bring back the departed. I can't believe you, Ophelia. Were you always this cruel-hearted?
Liana, you are absolutely not thinking straight.
Listen to me, Liana. Of course I wish His Excellency were still alive. But those who pass through the gate to the afterworld are never to return. And if you let that man use this forbidden power, there's no telling what horrors might be unleashed. I won't give up. Father is coming back. I'll see to that. When he's back, we can all be a family again, just like before. Wouldn't you like that too, Feely?
This is not gonna end well.
I'll leave the door unlocked. Please, get away from this place before anyone finds you. And just leave the rest to me, okay?
This is not going to end well.
Liana!
Miss Liana has accepted the guidance of the Savior. She has consented to serve as his Vestal.
Good!
At last, finally, all of our wishes will come true. The Savior, Matthias, has won these people over. They believe his every word. What are they talking about, though? Wishes?
Oh.
Still, was it right what we did to that poor girl? Attacking a clerk of the church, and the flame bearer at that. It just doesn't seem right.
Ah!
When did believing in the flame ever save anyone? Only the Savior deserves our faith.
Just so.
Damn right, the Savior's the one who freed us from the plague. If we just do what he says, we'll find our salvation.
Hi.
Hear, hear!
Oh.
I suppose you're right. Come on, the Savior told us to come to the cave outside town. We shouldn't keep him waiting. cave. That must be where Liana and Matthias went.
Now then,
So, it's into the caves we go. Wonder what's inside. Now's not the time for archaeology, Professor. Yes, quite right. Our priority is to rescue Liana. However, that cave may give us an answer to one of the questions that face us. What question is that? Why did Matthias choose this particular village? Could it be that the ceremony has to be held in that cave? Precisely what I was thinking. If that is the case, then the cave is extremely important to Matthias's plans. But fear not, I shall do everything in my power to help rescue your friend. Then surely we can't fail. Ah yes, we can definitely trust a place called the Ebony Grotto. Surely there will be nothing bad happening here. Nothing bad at all.
time to teach you a lesson.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay.
The winds of fortune howl.
Want that? How about fire? Do you like fire? Apparently you're okay with that.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh, you poor things. You're all weak to the light. Clearly you're weak to sword, too.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
So what is that last
Let the
one?
hunt beginning.
I imagine it's probably, let's say, X.
My turn now.
I'm good. You guys okay? You know what you need? Shooting stars.
Here's our foe. I hope I've grown more able.
What? Where am I going?
I've done my research on you.
I mean, yes, I have.
Come in, if thou darest.
I really have a good set of options for you.
My turn now.
Oh, okay.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn.
Alright.
I'll do my best.
Go ahead and heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
And then Cyrus sets everything on fire.
Thus ends your lesson.
Oh my. want a chest, thank you. The heck is it? Is it a staff? It is, but it's not a particularly good one. I mean, maybe if I need to bash something upside the head, but I really don't use staffs for
Time to teach you a lesson. What? Take this!
Letting the hunt begin.
Yep. Oh, okay. You do that.
Allow me.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth. My turn.
Oh, okay. That answered that.
Adam. Now. Oh, flames, rage strong. Not bad. A passing grade.
This is the beginning of your end.
I'm just gonna keep tossing with these at you.
Take this!
Ow.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Oh, I don't really have the right
Letting my arrow
sounds
fly
for
in
this,
true.
actually.
What is the logical course of action?
What next?
Perfect. Sort of weird that was an AoE attack, so that's kind of good to know.
A torrent of arrows!
Malefic star! Here's our foe! I am not made for such battles.
Alright, oh wait, check with Ophelia. Oh, not top skill, aren't you? Proportional to the party's current SP, BP. Holy smokes, what the heck? It's insane. There's treasure all over this place. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? gonna take back my merchant. Give you that. That's it. Little nice knife there. Since I'm still not there, put her worker back on, please.
Now, let us hunt him.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign!
Absolutely no reason not to end that immediately.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
Out of my way.
Try this!
Gotcha.
And the stars fall. Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, Cyrus is still gonna have fun.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Try this!
Miss.
My
Why
turn
for
now.
do you miss?
Oh, sacred light!
Let in the...
Lasagna. Yes, always with the
An
nah.
interesting dilemma. And
Okay, so that's still
Thus
this flat out
ends your
stronger.
lesson.
So this is useful for elemental coverage, but not for damage. Good to know. I still want to give Cyrus skills in it, however, because giving Cyrus BP Eater sounds hilarious.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Out of my way.
Level slash.
I'll do my best.
And
Let
heal,
your wounds be healed.
because Haunted
What next?
goes before
Lightning, done
Cyrus.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
letting the hunt beginning.
Now, what
Actually, continue
the
testing.
stars they fall.
It's okay, I guess.
Letting the hunt.
I should have seen if I could catch that. Oh well.
Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
Okay, that's enough for another one for Cyrus, which I'm going to teach him. That one goes. The heck am I?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Ow!
Level slash. What is the logical course of action?
Setting everything on fire, as always.
This will help us.
Level slash.
No. Miss.
What next?
Which one is up?
What is the logical course of action?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh, well, fine. Planning goes out the window in theory, it just casually gets another turn.
I'll do better. Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth.
Careful plan, careful plan. Durian just...
Not bad. A passing grade.
Haunted getting her levels is very important. I'm very glad she is. You are not as sneaky as you think you are. Just buy those. No, I didn't. She has so much elemental defense. I love it. Actually, let's give it to someone who needs the defense a bit more.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I have no intention of being defeated.
Out of my way.
Now, what next?
Install a skill, set them on fire.
Come in, if thou darest.
Why, Linda? Why?
Level slash.
What next? Letting the hunt begin.
No means to deal with that.
Yeah.
Really, the only answer then is just kill you. I can't believe that actually works.
Not bad. A passing grade.
I am not going to be able to do as many of these chapters as I did the chapter before. No, really overly small. I can't find a way to go down. This looks like it.
I'll make this quick.
No, you won't.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
Level slash.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about that.
My turn.
Level slash.
Nope, okay.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Actually,
I'll
this
do my
setup is
best.
perfect. I can go ahead, break you.
Oh, sacred light. Welcome. Prepare yourself. In Elfric's name, be saved.
But massively overheal on it.
My
So that's
turn.
okay.
Let's do this. There.
What is the look? Now the true lesson begins. Not bad. A passing grade.
You change that to that. Heal everyone on. I just noticed something in the menu that I hadn't noticed before. The menu actually tells you your objective. I save. I don't remember if I
There is no choice.
My turn.
Leave me alone. Or no. Oh, that is a downside for failing to run. Good to know.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well, Linda, you have made the worst choice possible. Congratulations.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I am quite impressed with your dedication
I will
to
not be
failing
defeated.
that move.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh, thank you. That actually worked out very well for me.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
Let's do this. Level slash.
Letting the holding back nothing.
Wow.
And now the true. Thus ends your lesson.
Clearly I had saved. Oh well, better safe than sorry. What's up?
Thank you very much.
I thank every one of you. By your aid, the moment we have awaited is nigh.
Huh?
Did the Savior just praise me? Oh, glorious day! As you command, Savior, we will serve. It is duly appreciated. Long did we search, and finally we have discovered this long-lost altar of old. And now, allow me to introduce the lovely young woman who will serve as my Vestal. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. At all.
Come on.
And perform the ritual that will loosen Galdero's bonds and bring us unspeakable power. Liana, reach out and touch the ember with your own flesh. As you do, keep your dearest wish in your heart.
Right.
Yes!
Please!
Please bring my father back to me.
That's right.
More! Pray until your very heart bursts into flames.
Father?
This is what you deceived your dear sister for. This is all you have ever wanted.
But why?
What's happening? The flame, it's turning black.
Come on.
We're almost there, Liana. Keep praying. But... Or do you not care about your father either? Father...
Oh?
Hey, what's the matter? You, What's going on?
What?
What's happening? The villagers...
That's right.
The sacrifices, you mean?
But why?
Sacrifices? Sacrifices to the dark flame, the accursed flame of Galdera. What? It is said that the ember born by the flame bearer reflects the bearer's heart. You, with your all-consuming desire to revive the dead, have bound this ember to the darkness of the afterworld. Power over life and death, that is the power that was sealed away. That is the power of the accursed flame. For every life it sucks out, it groweth ever stronger.
That's right.
This is the power I have sought. With the power of the dark flame, this world will be mine.
What?
No, this can't be.
I'll not allow it!
I think not.
Ophelia?
Why, you...
What are you doing here? Liana, you've been a bad girl, haven't you? But it matters not. The ritual is all but complete. I will not let you interfere now. Loyal servants of the Dark Flame, put a stop to this meddling woman once and for all.
I will not lose to you! Well then, may the sacred flame shine forth!
What next?
Level slash.
Yeah, missed.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to
I know it's
scorch the
not
land.
gonna break him, but there's not much I can do about that unless...
Out of my way.
Unless I get lucky. I'll take it.
Out of my way.
Level slash.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Thus ends your lesson.
You can hold your own in battle, sister.
I will not fall to a monster like you!
And yet, it is all in vain. The ritual will not stop unless Liana gives up her heart's desire. And she will not give that up as long as she lives. If you truly wish to stop us, then strike her down. If you have the courage to slay your dear sister.
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Liana! I'm sorry, Feely. Liana, think about what you are doing! I can't. I just want to see him again. I can't think of anything else. Liana. What can I do? What can I say to get through to her? What counsel would you give me? Your Excellency. Father. That's it! Liana, don't you remember the bird? We were playing behind the chapel when we found a dead bird on the ground. Remember, Liana. Remember Father's words. The poor birdie. It's cold. Can't it fly anymore?
I don't really consider this behind in the chapel, but okay.
Maybe it's just too cold. We should warm it by the fire. But it's not moving. At all. Do you think the birdie died? Poor birdie. What should we do, Anna? I don't know.
Whatever is the matter, my girls?
The little birdie died. Father, please. Can't you bring it back to life? Please.
Oh dear. I see. Listen to me, my girls. Once a living creature has passed on from this world, it cannot return.
But why?
That is the way that our gods made us, I'm afraid.
That's so sad. Why would the gods be so cruel?
It is sad, Liana. This is true. But in return, the gods gave us a gift. They gave us the joy of life.
The joy of life? But what's so good about life if we all just die in the end?
I was not expecting deep philosophical questions while trying to stop a fake savior from corrupting the flame.
All things that live must one day pass through those solemn gates. But it is because we know that our time is limited that we know to enjoy each day that we have. Didn't it make the two of you happy to meet one another?
It did. I was happy too.
That is the joy of life. And besides, even after we die, it does not mean we are entirely gone.
We're not, but...
Liana, Ophelia, close your eyes for a moment. I want you to think of that little bird.
Okay. Like this?
Is the bird flapping its wings?
It's flying.
This is cute.
That's because the bird lives on in your heart.
Does it really? But it's not really.
You are both smart girls. Someday you will even understand the mysteries of death. Time softens the sharp edges of grief, and those you have lost live on in your heart, so long as you do not forget them. Someday, I too will pass through those gates. It is inevitable. But when that day comes, pray remember me, that I might live on forever in your hearts.
Those who have passed live on in our hearts. That is what Father told us. He wanted us to remember him as he was. Please remember him. Liana! It's all coming back to me now. Father.
Preposterous! The flame grows weak!
I will not forgive you for trifling with Liana's heart!
You would insist on meddling until the very last.
I would indeed.
It all would have succeeded if only Liana had been the one to perform the kindling.
Pardon?
Why did it have to be you? Why? You and your ilk bring nothing but misery to this world. But it ends today. Today, the dark flame feeds upon you!
I will stop you here and now!
What is that pose?
Spout all the pretty words you like. You know the truth. She will never again know the happiness she once did. Why do you rob your sister of the hope I offer her? What else does she have but that futile wish?
She still has so much more, whether she sees it or not! Every tie you have to another person, small though it might be, will help you rise again when you have fallen!
Come in, if thou darest. Better than a snare.
Notice you have... Okay. A sword or dagger? Okay. Well, it's on fire.
What is the logical course of action?
Actually, you know what I could do right now? I could just check 3 elements immediately.
Out of my way.
Try this!
Wow, this is enough.
So much to learn.
Letting my arrow fly in
That's like
true.
9,000 ATP.
The peacock strutted.
My turn now.
Let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Never missing.
Out of my way.
Let's do this!
Yeah, okay.
Time to steal the show.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Oh, I forgot you had that. Byron. Bye, Byron.
Letting the hunt, holding back nothing. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Cyrus,
Now,
burn him.
lesson, a great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Bonds of love and friendship are but fragile things. They all break in the end. All of them.
What's the weird way to say that? Bonds of love.
No! We will never be broken apart! I believe in Liana!
Oh, you sound quite confident. I wonder how long you will cling to that belief.
I will cling to that belief until you lie dead and burning. Oh, that was cool. I want to be able to do that. Also, I noticed you didn't actually change your weaknesses.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Out of my way.
Well, changing your weaknesses seems like a very silly idea, but that's just me.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly.
You know, it just lets me do this.
Well then. I trust in your aid.
I appreciate it, really.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Full suite of bosses.
And now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
The desire to revive her dear father meant far more to Liana than your fragile bonds of sisterhood. You were never her true family. Admit it! One such as you cannot save her from her sorrow and despair.
I was once saved by her kindness and her love. She pulled me out of the darkness I had shut myself away in. This time, I will save her! I will not lose to you!
That is
You are
entirely
a
true.
nuisance and nothing more. Disappear from me. Once you do, Liana will have nothing left to cling to but Galdera and her savior.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, that was good.
Let your wounds be healed.
Coming, if that.
What is the logical course of action?
I mean, I'm still up for burning him to death.
Letting my arrow.
I'll not. Huh?
You know what I'm gonna do? One second. Oh.
This should help.
An
interesting dilemma. Let's try this.
Lucky. Let's see.
Letting my
Yes!
arrow fly and true.
Exactly who I wanted.
The peacock strikes.
He has nothing to do.
No, you don't.
Defend.
I'll do my best. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Now the true
Cyrus.
lesson begins.
End him. Burn in hell.
You should have studied harder.
Impossible.
This cannot be. You, an ignorant, naive fool of a girl like you.
Exactly.
It is as you say, we are both ignorant, naive girls. But we did both know the love of our father. His love gave us strength. Love, you say? So you cling to this love of yours, and go on living. Ridiculous. I have no need for such. What a sad man you were.
Ophelia... No.
It's alright, Liana. But
Such a relief.
You are alive and together with me. That is what matters now.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I?
Oh my!
The villagers seem to regain their senses, and the Emperor has returned to its true color.
Ophelia... Now then.
Come, Liana, let's guide these people back to the village. Then let us return to Flame's grace and see the kindling to its proper end. It's time we return to where we belong, Liana.
Huh.
The gate, great cathedral of Flame's grace. I expected no less of Sister Ophelia, of course.
Yes.
She may still be young, but she is a beacon of hope to us all.
Indeed.
Doubtless His Excellency is looking upon her from the afterworld with joy. I don't know who this old man is, but I don't trust him.
Ophelia Flamebearer.
Apparently, Pontus clueless. Sister Ophelia, Flamebearer, pray give your ember unto the great flame.
Yes.
Yes, your holiness.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. As the gods are my witness, the kindling has been done.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia. You have done our church a great service.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Take as much time as you need to rest and recover before resuming your duties.
You are too kind, Your Holiness. Thank you.
Pardon? Credits. Should I not have done Ophelia's? Or is this something else? Because I've only done 2 of the chapter 4s. There's another 6 of them. Oh good, I get to watch this asshole die again. Did this actually keep track of what I was doing during these fights? Has this been keeping track the whole time? What? That'd be wild. I feel like it has been. That's amazing. Ah, yes. Burn. I'm not really discussing through this because obviously I'm not done. I still have 6 chapters to go, and I certainly was not expecting this. Credits at this point. That's a very weird way to kill that, but apparently that's what I did. I like how many of these I did kill with fire. Because that would be around the time I started noticing how much I could pump out with Elfric's and what the hell was that smell? Whatever the scholar final skill is. Dragon that Kara refused to warn me about. It's kind of fun watching my job cycle around. End. He must have not been broken at that point. He was definitely broken at that point if I was casting that. Yeah, that was... It's been keeping track, because that's how I killed that guy with Steel SP. Specifically. So, why exactly are credits rolling? You gotta explain that one to me, game?
How fares Sister Liana?
I fear she remains in her chambers. I left food, but she barely touched it.
I see. Anna, it's me. I'm coming in. All right? It's such a lovely day outside. Won't you come out and see it? Liana. I'm sorry, Feely. Please, just leave me alone.
You know that's not going to happen.
She's been saying that ever since we got back, and I've given her what she wants, but not today.
It's time to go up to your favorite place.
Liana, you're coming with me.
Kidnapping!
What? Ophelia? Come on!
Wait, I know exactly where I'm going. Map doesn't even have to tell me this one. I'm going to where it all began all those years ago.
This is... Remember when you first brought me here? I was so happy when you did. You helped me find my own feet and stand again, when I thought I'd be lost forever. Out of all the things you tried to tell me, to reach me in my despair, there was one thing you said. It was what truly saved me. Do you remember, Liana? I'm sorry, Feely. I don't. You said... if you frown all the time, even sweet cakes will taste sour. Did I really say that? Finally, a smile! What? Liana, this time, it's my turn to save you. Really? Father lives on in your heart. Can you hear what he's saying to you now? He's telling you not to give up on the joy of life. You're right, Feely. He is, isn't he? So snap out of it, you sourpuss! Oh, Feely. Oh, it's beautiful up here today, isn't it? More beautiful than I've ever seen it.
Snowball fight.
Feely? Yes? Thank you for everything. It is my pleasure to serve, Sister Liana. You're impossible, did you know that? Well, I learned from the best. Feely, we'll always have each other, won't we?
Of course.
Of course we will. Thank you for bringing me back to the light. I told you, didn't I? I did learn from the best.
Right. That's adorable. But why would I ever want to? They freely remove her from the party, but why?
Grand! How'd you do?
I mean, it's fair enough that it gives you the chance, but why would I want to? I didn't notice these got longer as you did them. I didn't realize you just rewatch these. Yes, you do. I see it there. I'll wait on this stuff. So I'm going to end it off here, considering how long it took me just to get through 2 of these chapters. I imagine that trying to get through another one's going to take me longer than I really intend to right now. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but at some point I do actually need to think about things like sleeping. What is today? Today is Wednesday. So, Friday I will be continuing Final Fantasy IV. Assuming I don't try to get another run of, another shot at the Island Sanctuary. I'm probably just going to do that myself since it wasn't cooperating. But let's see who is here that I can raid. I could go pester Rye and Professor Tiberius again, because they're both currently playing Monster Hunter together, but I don't know how much longer they'll be going, so give me a bit to see. Well, let's see who else there is. Actually, how are you going? Oh, I gotta wait for the ads. Yay, ads. Right, that's muted. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to send you off to Dino Hunter, who I don't think I've had a chance to raid. They're currently playing Monster Sanctuary, which is cute little Pokemon-esque thing that I kind of want to try. I just don't have it. Otherwise, raid message. Got to remember that. Do the little raid message, and I will see y'all on Friday. Otherwise, take care and have a good one. That's how